Hello. How's it going? Hello, Eth Chaotic. In Angalata. In Lochline. Hello, it's cool and good. We're doing Saint today. We're gonna do probably one, maybe two runs. Left for Dead has an update. Oh. Neither of these things matter. Why is Left for Dead getting updates right now? What is happening? It's been getting. It's got 3 updates in the past month where it's all about just server stability stuff, it looks like, and vulnerabilities for hacking. Looks like stuff back in August as well. I guess that's good. They would update all their games with new anti-cheating program things. It was last August, I think, that had the new stuff. No, I guess it already did have the new stuff. There's a bunch of other stuff. What? I'm sorry, I'm just looking at these patch notes. Defibrillator can be used to heal 1 permanent health and 99 temporary health while the character is black and white. What? That doesn't make sense. Huh? I feel like I'm reading the wrong thing. Sorry, just the fact that Left 4 Dead got an update is fascinating to me. I have been fascinated. I hope y'all are doing good. I have been doing Helldivers and working on a few other things. Hmm. Helldivers is good. It, however, doesn't have good servers. But isn't that just unfortunate? It's kind of just whatever, though. Green Man Gaming. It's Green Man Gaming time. Let me make sure I have the right stuff on. That looks good. I'm very excited for some of the modded stuff that's going to be coming out. I don't know. I've thought about it a bit, but it should be good. Okay. So I started to watch Regon's newest run of this, which is what we're talking. This is taking a while. What's happening? I have some ideas of what I want to do. What is happening? Please open. Please. I'm gonna die. Okay. Interesting RNG. I wonder how likely that is. Oh, so I saw for a frame there, it showed rain instead of snow. That was kind of cool. I wonder if snow is just rain, just slowed down. Oh. Hello, Just Chimera. I hope you're doing well. I hope stream was good today. Hello, everyone. I'm going to pause because I don't really care about the speedrun that much. And the in-game timer. I'll still do the correct time. But hi. I'm normally a speedrunner for the game Rain World. I also do 3D modeling, so we're going to be doing that later. That's why I have this model here. I'm testing out slightly different hand tracking, so maybe it's a little weird. I have noticed it not pick up sometimes. But thank you for the follow as well. Willow the Sinner in Mooncat Tail Roar. Hello. If you do play Rain World and you haven't played Saint, I really recommend you don't watch me. You don't watch Saint. Saint is the only character I recommend for anyone to 100% don't get spoiled on. So I always will say that just coming in case that hasn't happened. But yes, I hope stream was good. Did you keep doing art? I'm gonna assume the rest of the stream, and then don't feel like you need to stay around because I know you were streaming for quite a while. But yes, thank you for the reindeer. I'm going to speedrun the video game. And yes, hello, Willow and Mooncat Tail. Oh, I almost came up from the bottom. There's no rocks. There's a rock. Boojums before you hopped off of it. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Got to do a little bit of the work I really wanted to. Also, there's no Twitch integration isn't on, but a lot of the things are still on. If it doesn't have a description to it, it's for Twitch integration, but Twitch integration's off. I turned off a bunch of the lower cost ones, but some of the higher cost ones are still there, but will not do anything. Let me change this. But I got to play Helldivers again, which is good. I'm planning a Left 4 Dead thing with a bunch of people this Saturday, because I think it's fun and people are interested again. So that should be good. I'm going to try to give you your channel points back. So depending on how it goes, I might be streaming me commentating it. If we have more than 8 people per versus. There's the slug pup. Slug pups are adhesive. Water time. I'm in the speed run. Give me a second. That's unfortunate. It's hard to grapple off of poles. Is it gonna be Left 4 Dead 1 or 2? Well, it's gonna be Left 4 Dead 2. And it can be any campaign in either, of course. I've never played raw Left 4 Dead 1 before. But yes, that's being hosted in my Discord, which is on !Discord. I am giving channel points back. It is given back now. We're like a minute behind. That's fine. Man. Okay, don't eat them now. Did that a little wrong, but I'm a little bit more comfortable with it. There's a lot of fast saint things that I need to get used to. And holding up to do certain things will just grab poles, so I need to try not to do that. Maybe a neutral input would be good there. Finger calling little skull. Very good. I'd love to see how that ended up with. Left 4 Dead now is more niche mechanical, having no uncommons and less specials. There's definitely a lot of, in my experience with Left 4 Dead 1 maps, there's a lot of not great things about them. Especially in versus. And if you play raw Left 4 Dead 1, there's no spitter, right? Which I know the spitter was introduced as a way to prevent people from just sitting in a corner forever. I know that's not really what they do, but it still works out for that. Best thing a spitter can do is spit a hunter that has caught someone. Or a charger, in my opinion. Hello, Astrionics. Hello. I hope you're doing well. We're doing Saint. And now I'm going to be heavy with Funny Noise Man. Why did they make him sound like this? It is kind of funny, though. I think it's because of when they're away from the others. And they've never made a sound before. They'll sound like this. He's stuck. Boomer Smoker Tank Hunter. Yes. Can pull things they can't in Left 4 Dead 2. How different is that? I'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be as interested playing standard Left 4 Dead 1. Because we're so used to the second one. Although, I don't know. Playing with people who have no idea what they're doing in versus is the best thing. If people know what they're doing, there's just so many, as you kind of said, with Left 4 Dead 1, there's like niche things you can pull off that's just way better. That can be uncounterable. At least it's like survivors are overpowered once you get down to it. It's a really good gameplay. Whoa. Dance, man. And they can do some things that are quite hard to counter. No! I just jumped off the grass somehow. That's how I've kind of noticed it, at least. Maybe I shouldn't take the food like this. You just jump off the grass. It doesn't seem... I kind of like literally jumped off one of the tips of the grass. I don't know why that happens. But being able to jump through that is great, yeah. It's better than any other option. We used to... I have a bubble weed in my stomach because we can bring one from our previous run. Hello, Lady Orco. Twitch integration is not on, I'm sorry. The little mans are not moving very far. If it doesn't have a description, it is a Twitch integration thing. And it is not on. I hope you're doing well. But also, yes, that is my Discord. We're hosting the Left 4 Dead thing on Saturday there. Although, we already have the amount of people we can handle for that. but I will be streaming every match past the first one. Maybe that's interesting. But otherwise, Helldivers. Just that. And this. Slugcat. I should not have gone this way. That's fine, though. We got a hope for no spider. Please, no spider. Wow. Yeah, back up so you can be in the way a second time. Okay. What is happening over there? I've not seen scavengers in this room. A saint. It's a little sketchy jumping past them, actually, because I try to do a roll, and that's the one where I go really, really high and kind of arc when my body's not stiff. But I can't do 2 in a row, although I can try to if I'm insane. But it can give me a really, really small jump, which then I just instantly die. What consoles do I have? The only one I'll actually use is the Switch. But I still have an Xbox One, Xbox 360, and a GameCube. I believe my Wii still exists in a box. As well as Game Boy DS stuff. Noodle incoming. What does that mean? Hello, Grimoire, maybe. Hello. Why is it? Why is it this noodle? I wouldn't call him a noodle. I suppose that makes sense. I think next time I take the yeek into the shelter and I just get the other food that's on the way. Although I kind of want to bring them into the next shelter. That would be nice. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. I should count from 4. Okay. 15 minutes. I think we're still a bit behind. I'm gonna pull up Regon's run of this, actually. I didn't eat these like I was supposed to. What am I doing? I was looking up the thing. That was concerning. fishy. Kinda messed that up. That guy was ready to kill me. This isn't good. I didn't think he would go down after he literally touched the spider. I didn't expect him to do that. What's the difference between music and art posting? So mostly the music and art postings other people's stuff, if that makes sense. And music. But it's mostly just, there's the music and there's the art channel. That's how it goes. Yes. I mean, I'm not really gonna worry about it either way. I would just consider it one of them's the music channel. I haven't seen him there in a while. No one's home. I'm not here. Things I do earlier? Yes, of course. I can just go in the shelter. What am I doing? Should have brought the chestnut thing, gooey duck. Also, would it be okay if I give you the streamer role? So when you go live, it auto posts when you go live in the Who is Live channel. You cannot? What? You should be able to now. I give you a role that probably has image permissions. Don't want to go up, even though I started to. Spider. The darkness. Okay, I didn't remember the pipe looking like that. So the Who is Live auto posting thing only works if you have it linked to your Discord and it actually makes your icon purple when you go live. If your icon doesn't become purple, it does not work. If it does, it will post it. I feel like there's a better way to do it than what we've had it, but this is the easiest way. Okay. It's like how you can see how my icon is purple, along with Snipies, and I think there's someone else streaming. And it gave us our own role because of it. It's not like the icon green. Hello, Zaptrap. Oh. How are you doing? Have you done runs? Also, I've been meaning to talk to you. Probably Human and Gorilla as well. I'm going to start looking at getting the Rain World anniversary thing that we talked about before. That we were gonna do for Christmas, but decided not to. If you remember what I mean by that. Should I like practice this stuff as soon as possible? I would make sure you can do the run. You don't need to be great. I'd just make sure you can finish it. But of course you always want to try to do the best that you can do, but that's more up to you than it is me. I just know that you can show the run better than basically anyone else. You and Human Gorilla. I want it to be the story run, specifically. If that's alright. Wonder how I can get a good slide there. Maybe I should just slide normally, not do a grapple thing. Yes, I need to talk to people again about that. Integration option today, because I want to add touch up prices, methinks. What do you have for prices? When I actually eventually finish my video, it'll have a bunch of price suggestions. There's a lot of pretty decent prices that I would suggest for a lot of things, but at the end of the day, it's up to you and your group of people to decide what you think is the best. Yes, hello, hi, a dream rat in the escape. Hello. Looking for something else to play? Well, if you want any help with Rain World stuff, you can definitely ask. What times are we really able to talk on Discord? Just message me about it. That would be best. But if you actually want to talk in voice, afternoon time is better. In Eastern. Oh my goodness. That's no good. Oh, he knows I'm there now. Good job. You've done great work. Paid mouse. Is there something you'd want to talk about? I can talk. If there's anything you just want to talk to me about, usually DMing is good. If you want to actually talk about it, let me know. I messed that up and I feel bad about it. I shouldn't be on the ground right now. Some things are really low, where others want 500 or lower. All depends on the point table. Well, one, I think you should disable invert controls, drugs, and kill Slugcat. I just suggest that. For all others, some you always want available for anyone to do, and you get it like 5 or 1 point, which is like give advice. Mystery gift. Having most around like 250, I think is the best. Put on cooldown. So the gift status effect can randomly roll and give you drugs anyway. Which I think is better, because then it just doesn't always happen all the time. I don't think it's that good. You should have nuke creatures on cooldown, on some cooldown, at least a minute. That's kind of questions. You saw the Neil Fun Rain World speedrun video. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Try to grab the snail there, actually. I'd give most things that are like offensive or are gonna be happening a lot, or a lot of people are gonna do them at the same time, like spawn creature of any kind, even teleport and switch rooms, a delay of 2 or 3 seconds, just so you don't have a bunch happening at the same time. What is that item? Looks like clown face emoji. The person that created the mod, who is the person I commissioned to create the mod, is slime cubed, and that's his icon. If you put it up to your face and try to put it in your stomach, it'll line up with your face. Is how it works. 10:15. What do you have? A delay of 10:15? I went the wrong way. I was just thinking wrong order. For spawn creature, the bread and butter of Twitch integration spawn creature, and I really recommend you put it at 2-3 seconds. I mean, you can do it however you want, but any spawn creature, I would want to have it happen as often as reasonably possible. Personally. But maybe that's just me. Everything else is just to complement it, or allow you to actually fight it. But if you enter a big room, people can do spawn creature a bunch of times before you cross it, and you're surrounded on both sides. And you can't... You'd probably get 2 creatures off if you didn't have... If you had it as that delay. I just like it when you can get it so much more often, and that people don't need to think about, oh, am I gonna... If one person's just constantly going and doing it, the 3-second delay doesn't stop them, which I like that, personally. It's just having multiple people doing it at the same time. But, I don't know. That's my suggestion. Of course, you can do however you want. Combining cat girl plus slug to get slugcat. Oh yes, now I know what you mean. And then you can get Rain World. That was what Regon did, right? I don't know what game that is. Infinite craft. Who's getting pretty accurate. Detonate, like 3 detonate creatures will kill all of them. If not less. And will not hurt you, although it will push you. That's kind of why it just doesn't matter a lot of the times. Because whatever's given will be taken. Shouldn't have jumped. Why you do this to me, Moon? You and your gravity tricks. Jurassic World Evolution 2. Why does that work? Equals sequel and world. Surprised I didn't grapple that. How did you even find that out? How did you test that? That's the most random thing you could have given it. How does Infinite Craft even work? Why would it even have Rain World? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? I need to count at 4 seconds, so I just counted fast on that one. It's like an air generator or something. Okay. Can you get Saint from Rain World? Rain World Saint. Can we get Andrew FM? Andrew FM Real. Egg Moment. Boom Cat and Rain World. Dang. Surely you can get, like, a developer somehow. Probably just get Video Cult, though. Spodare. Got Notch. Notch is a very well-known person, though. Surprise! Oh, I guess hacker. feel like you'd only get video call. That'd be crazy if you even got video call. It's the world record for Saint speedrun. Well, you can check on speedrun.com for Downpour. And okay, live. So Regon just sent in the new record for Saint Story. I'm looking at it right now. We haven't approved it yet, but the in-game time is 55 minutes, 34 seconds. You haven't seen any? Well, speedrun.com will have any listing that exists. And Saint Speedrun isn't a good descriptor for that. This is for the story category, not any percent or 100% or anything like that. So story specifically, I need to save here. I need to not remember like last time. Please. Story involves ascending both Pebbles and Moon, while any percent does not. So this was the story that got the 55 minutes. I'm trying to get under an hour right now, but honestly, this run's probably gonna get a 110, as I've kind of messed around a bit. We're on a last echo right now. We're not all people you know that have a world record in something? What does that mean? This is terrible. Why has he got to be here? 5, 4, 3. Everyone has a world record in something? Okay. Went backwards. Also, yes, if you want to know anything about speedruns, you can definitely ask K-Live. As I said before. At the end of the day, literally just do whatever run or character you think is interesting. And please do not do Survivor any percent. And I say that not as a bad thing, I say that as most people just were like, yup, any percent's fast. Survivor's the basic character, let's just do it, yeah. A lot of people do that. Any percent doesn't mean it's a good run. Crazy Artificer run of under 30. I'll assume it's Capu Trap's run. I forget which one's the best right now, if Capu Trap still holds that. Because that one changed really fast for a while. It's pretty rough, too. And could honestly be a bit faster. Or if going around there is faster. Just couldn't figure out Guardian skip? Well, I would... in current patch, you can still down patch to old patch. In current patch, you cannot do the Guardian despawn. So, that was the main reason why any percent was bad. Is just because the Guardian despawn is rough. It has no feedback. So you don't really know if you're doing it right or wrong. And every time I've tried to make a guide for it, you learn something new. So it's literally just copy exactly what someone else does, is the best way to put it. For the despawn. But for the creature distraction, which is what current patch uses, that skips existed for ages. And is not too crazy. So I'm noticing Slugcat 4 paws on the feet. Might just be fur, I guess. The creature distraction is quite easy, which is great. However, it's probably true that rock percent is faster, and that is not easy or simple. I need to kill pebbles. What am I doing? I need to kill a man. All 4 of them are dead. One of the best runs to get into. I've been thinking about this for a bit. One of the best runs to start, outside of just doing anyone that you think is interesting, is Survivor Pilgrimage or Monk Pilgrimage. Monk is good now. Monk is actually good now. With how Downpour changed them. Monk is now a Giga Chad. Monk redeemed. The speedrun community has forgiven Monk. You're allowed a passage in a run. You cannot. So on the, so you can find it in the future, on speedrun.com. You should be able to see show rules, and there's global rules, and there's per category rules that you can click on. So when you're looking at a certain category, you can see what the specific category is asking for. But global rules, yes, of course you can passage. You cannot passage to a shelter you haven't rested in that run. So, don't think you can fill out the map early on in a different save, and then passage. Early on. What's different about Monk now? Monk has the same thing that Gourmand has, in that lizards cannot one-shot them by biting them. So the big thing about Monk is you purposely get bitten, and then you throw the spear, and then you get out. On top of the fact that you have the stealth bonus, and creatures like you more. How could you patch the gem? So then, in the past, maps would carry over to future saves. I believe that's changed now, where it actually wipes every time you reset the character. But it used to carry over future saves, so you could straight up just passage anywhere if you had been everywhere. And we had a practice save that had literally every corner of the map mapped out. Had everything activated, every flag. Not to say that we don't allow things from previous saves to be helping runs. If it helps, you can have the Hunter Longlegs in a Gourmand run, just because we can't disable it. So we're like, yeah, let's just allow it. But where is that going to help? And why would that help? So we just have it off. Don't have it on at all. Don't have one exist at all, if you can help it. For Saint, you can bring an item in your stomach from a previous save, which has already been a great routing thing. However, we don't use it anymore, at least it doesn't matter. Maybe it will. Why? That's not good. I need to eat these. And then for the thing that actually matters is if you meet Pebbles as Hunter, the dialogue for the other two when they meet, that being Survivor and Monk, is faster. I kept pressing the wrong button because I was thinking about what I was gonna say. That didn't matter. Local minority? Yes, I'm a friends with two of those people. No one on speedruns really cares about the previous patches that much. Icetobron still likes the old patch for any percent, and we'll do that from time to time. So does Shrub, although Shrub started with that initially. One of the score runners simply stopped playing the game and didn't even play Downpour because he didn't like what he saw on just promo picture stuff, which I still don't really get. I get what he means, but what you're gonna do? Because the biggest thing that people, there's a whole Discord about it that is a, specifically about what if, Downpour didn't exist, or it's like Downpour discussion stuff, but, no, Rain World discussion stuff, but pretend that Downpour doesn't exist. That does exist. I'm not saying it doesn't. The biggest thing is that people don't like how the game was previously, game basically tells you nothing. You are literally just a creature existing in the world. You don't really do anything. And you're just kind of there for the ride. But Downpour is... That's a bad position. Downpour is you are a main character. Suddenly. And that's pretty much true for all the... Every Slugcat you play as has major ramifications for how the world plays out in Downpour. Man, you went down immediately. I was about to make it out in the water too. I get to learn how to deal with these guys though, so that's good. I should own the white lizards. Once you know how to deal with that, it's not that bad. I've had to do it for the actual years before that's okay. They must have already not been liking it. They've played the game almost twice as much as me on my current hours, and my current hours is 1700. So no. Oh. I do score on in 1.5. Yes. I will say the difference between score on 1.5 and Downpour, I feel like I like 1.5 better. It's a lot simpler, but harder. Downpour adds some weird bits to it. That you just have to have to pay attention to a bit more. There's some good places. It's easier to do things. RNG passages got me borked up. What RNG one are you talking about? However, with 1.9 stuff, it's easier to not lose Saint. Mother, this is why we have the document that makes it so we can spawn one wild. You gotta figure out how to do it. You gotta figure out. Hello, Shrub from Tomorrow. What do you think about down patching versus not down patching? Inconvenient to plan around. Yeah. That's why you get it. You get the slug cat off of first rest. I don't need to. Ooh. My computer specs are. I have a 3050, I believe. The rest was pre-built. What for? For speedrunning video game? And in general? What you think about base game versus with downpour? Frank Mon Friday 1.5 run, Tyrus? Yes. Absolutely difficult. Is that really different in, downpour, though? Why did it say cycle 53? Just realized. Has anyone ported the original More Slugcats mod? I'm not aware of that. I've never played it. Yes, hello Mini Toasty, if I didn't already say that. I'm not paying attention entirely right now. Definitely smoother. The loading helps a lot, yeah. The quality of life that exists in Downpour and 1.9. You have pipe yard to worry about? Pipe yard, it's basically just you have to do another wanderer check while you're killing things in industrial, which is good. I think it just doesn't matter. We're actually remarkably unstable. I know there's a lot of weird stuff to it. What's unstable about what you're thinking about, though, Wild? With Downpour? What crashes? What is... I need to know what crashes you have so I can tell people. Because I feel like I have not heard of anyone doing score runs in 1.9 and it crashing. Didn't Grapecat eat spears? You could put spears in your stomach, yes. I think that was the main thing on top of holding 2 spears. You didn't make them. Not 1.9. What? What situation is that? With MSC, it's not? That what you mean? I have not encountered that kind of issue. Is not Twitch integration. I removed most of the redeems already, but if it doesn't have a description, don't use it. Add-ons, especially in Chimney Canopy. Yes. There's something weird. There's some not correct things about when MSC was changed from a mod to being a official thing. Because I will tell you, when it was just a mod, and I played it as just a mod during testing, very stable. As stable as 1.9 is. By itself. But if you have specific crashes, Wild, I do want to know about them. Because I don't experience crashes very often, and it's mostly because of mods. So if you're getting spider and scavenger crashes, I've not heard of that. Although I don't know if that's just your computer performance more than anything else, although that's still not great. That's definitely something that's going to be working on. But I have not heard anyone say that. Getting rid of the chimney drop twig, that is unfortunate. Egg crashes. The crashes at the end of the game, I'm not sure. Just make sure you don't have anything in your stomach. Caramel lizard stuff makes sense. A lot of the new, I think you understand more than anyone that a lot of the downpour creatures are overtuned. In some cases, it's like okay. Just like their stats are a bit high. Or is this painfully done is kind of endearing? I mean, that's fine. I find that Karma Lizards are like super aggro. That's my thing with them. They're a little too attentive. They like know what's going around them a little too much. That guy almost killed me. Talking about down punching. That's what I tried to ask you about. So yes. I don't need to eat food, so I'm not going to. Organized everyone's okay. Guy almost killed me. Don't work well with noise baiting. Yeah. For eels, it's kind of how I always kind of think of how they work, but I feel like they need to be able to do that. Stealth tactics in this game? No, which is also why I've always wanted to make a video about it. On just how to deal with creatures, because really no one uses stealth correctly in any sort of combat stance, and that's not even like a Rain World thing. Just like in video games in general, people just don't use stealth. Alpha happy sighting. Yay. Woohoo. Wowie. Give us your data. The mod that shows you vision cones is honestly the best thing to me. Also, I do find it funny that you can basically say centipedes work off of sound, but it's really just like an adapted version of sight that kind of feels like it's working sound. People don't have the patience. People just like to lose, I guess. Oh boy, I don't have the patience. I'm just gonna lose. Even though this was literally the only option I could have done. I'm sorry. It's kind of the same thing where, like, I don't know, you notice it depending on the person. Person gets bit by lizard. They're holding a spear and a rock. They just drop the controller. It's over. It's over. You could have pressed any button and you would have been okay because you would have thrown the spear and it would have hit him in the face. So we died twice, so we're very far behind. I was just gonna say that I was gonna an hour, 10 minutes. I can do this in 10 minutes. in speedruns or score runs. What are you talking about? I mean, you don't normally wasting your time to do extra movement. Not really, but that is not true because you... For people who are really trying to do well, which this is something that I've thought about a lot, is standing in certain positions only slightly off of where you're already going to do. Where you're just going to get seen less. The biggest example is going up the wall with cyans. And otherwise getting past the white lizard room. Just doing things so that they don't know you're there at all while you're still doing the same stuff. Why did I do this to myself? Additionally, creatures don't know and don't react when they're hurt. If you hurt a creature, they literally still don't know that anything's there, by the way. And the only reason that they'll move is because they'll realize they have less health and they're like, oh, I should go back to my den. So if you go behind a green lizard, example, and you stab it in the back, and then you wait for the stun to go away, it'll continue to sit there like nothing happened, and all creatures will do that to some degree. And that is another degree of stealth, where if you can get there without them knowing, which is like you're on all fours. Example. That's unfortunate. Went down faster than I was expecting. I should probably get the one more dot of use, but it does help. There's a lot of situations where it's just where you're positioned, you're gonna run into less things. And the fight's going to be easier. Even if it's not pure stealth, where you literally are seen and heard by nothing, that's not what I'm saying. Just having things notice you less, like jumping less around mole lizards and laying down and doing the jump so they literally don't know that you're there. Big deal. Knowing how to deal with spiders, also big deal. Did you know that you can touch the back of a spider and it freaks out and run away? Wow. And so if you sneak up behind it and touch it in the back, you can just pretend it's not there. And otherwise knowing how to dodge it when you do know it sees you. Good example with Spitter Spider. I don't like what I'm hearing. Lizard reloaded fat. It's not that bad, guys. You are Hunter. You can eat the lizard. The second time I played, it's not that bad. Using noise to bait things technically is stealth and understanding how creature works. But yeah, I think you get the idea. Saying stealth isn't important kind of misses how a lot of things work. Just play as Monk and you also understand. If you got rid of Monk's extra rep with creatures, you would notice it. Still. Please. It's more significant than you think it is. Why are you in there? The monk art. Most of it is low consistent methods because all the people who play it a long time are eventually speedrunners scoring. Yeah. And you don't need to worry about it as much for those. Although score runs, it definitely can matter. For speed runs, you inevitably, depending on what you're doing, I don't like a lot of things with how stealth goes in games, but speedruns will eventually go to just doing things as fast as possible. Why? Why, game? Why, game? How did he even get broken? Kill that guy. How is he dead? I don't know. I used to like looking at stealth speedruns, stealth game stuff. But man, the speedruns are so boring to me because there's no stealth in them. There's, of course, like, you do certain things so you don't get seen, but you're not actively avoiding things. Like, you will purposely get seen at times to do things. That's why the ones that are, like, literally don't get seen, but do it super, super fast. Cool to me. Although it's kind of just different, because you're no longer improvising and trying to not get seen. There's something about it that's just not as interesting. At times. I don't know if what I just said makes sense. Really wanted to do that without using the ability. This is the only room I'm really worried about. That in the Skylands one. I guess the one we died at today too. I hate this part. Who thought this was a good idea? Anyone who sits and puts a one-wide path is your only way to go through a room, or has the pipe in between rooms, the amount of time to go between it be basically non-existent. Why? Why would you do that? Unimaginable frustration. Two things you should never do if you make a room. Put a one wide pipe or literally a very tight thing that is the only way to go through a room and have creatures there. And have a pipe that's just really short. I'll say that again. Helpful mirror spoiled notion detail. Yes. Very helpful bird. I wonder what this effect is that they're doing here. It's not even that annoying to look at. What if creatures could come in here? I'm starting to think maybe doing this without the ability is the better way to go. Potentially. As I could see it as a better way to go. Well, we got pretty good for 3 deaths. Ooh. The main menu resets the song now, which I guess is good. Doesn't carry on forever. Regon uses the ability at the end. So they hit about 1 by 5, quitting out. You can go to... Just go to the arena tab and then it'll reset. Might be giving a roll sometime. I gave you a roll so you can post images just now. I noticed that. That's what I was doing. Yeah. Cool. Checking something out real quick. Deals yellows. Yeah, if you just don't let them see you, you can kill cyans and orange lizards really, really easily. Hmm. So one thing I just realized that might be a problem. I want to be able to spectate a match in versus, but how? What? How? With plugin shenanigans, but I hate plugins. I tried to run a private server once and try to uncap it to 32 players. That barely worked once and then just decided to not work again. Why? So I don't want to do a private server again. Are letting you know get the menus. Is this Left 4 Dead 2? I'm not going to stream Left 4 Dead 2 today. We're doing Left 4 Dead on Saturday. Ooh. Mm. Mm. What? First trailer for Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree will be revealed in 16 hours. Huh? That was 3 hours ago. It's real. It's real, guys. Done the same most invited player servers, and even that was a hassle. I know how to do it again, so I can run a private versus server, and we can have mods on it, so we can have like the smoker look like Goofy, which is still the best mod ever. Um, said this plugin just stopped. Maybe, don't know, but I have a feeling it just won't work. Look that up, Locris. Versus spectator mode. One way to do it would be I exist on on a team and I just die at the beginning. I see no videos on how to do it, on how to make it spectator mode, and I don't like going onto the plugin site that much because it's sketchy. And I really don't want to do that again, so I guess we're just not gonna have that. So I don't know how I'm gonna. I probably just have a bunch of people do Discord streams if I'm actually gonna do that. Or I actually just play, which could be a thing. I could set up an overlay that shows like 4 streams at a time. That'd be funny. I don't know if some people would be able to handle that to play the game and stream though, to Discord or not. Oh. Okay, sorry. I'm thinking about it. Don't know how to set that up. Oh yes, I need to look at this. There's a Twitter thing that appeared. That I noticed that may or may not mean something. And I don't even know what this is or why it exists. There's some rhythm game that's having collaboration with Rainworld. Literally, why? Did Andrew do this? I have a feeling Andrew did this. Huh? What? Do I want to do another one? I kind of do. I'll take off my headphones for a second. Oh. It'll be 10:30 when I'm done. Much knowledge, slug how to gain such intellect. What does this mean? Hello, Dragon Flare. But do you have a question? Is that what you're saying? I can definitely give you an answer. I stuck in dark area. What kind of dark area? Have you... Well, one, how much have you played a video game? Have you beat Saint? If you haven't beaten Saint, don't look at what I'm doing. Dev Tools goes crazy, strats are wild. Is it? But what is the dark area? If you haven't seen Saint, I wouldn't watch what I'm about to do. I'm gonna speedrun this. Why? The normal slug? You're on the base slug cat? Well, don't watch my stream, because I'm about to do Saint, and the only slug cat you shouldn't be spoiled on is Saint. If you haven't seen Saint, please, no. No! Okay. Are you in Shaded Citadel? It should tell you at every cycle. Warp mod. If you're in Shaded, the major thing to tell you is don't go down. In most situations, or at least don't go into the dark pit rooms. If you're scared about it. Because if you are scared about it, the major thing is, one, light will help you, and two, as long as the spiders aren't freaked out already, you should be able to literally just run through it fast. But that means you have to know where to go, where the major thing is, if you can't see immediately around you, you're trying to figure out where to go, use the map, because the map will still update correctly. But the main big thing is that there's essentially 3 paths, where there's the upper, middle, and lower path. And if you take the upper or middle, you should basically have no problems. And if you take the lower path, you're not going to be able to see anything unless you have a light of some kind. There's going to be some dark parts in the upper and middle, but it's not that bad. If you're in the lower one, if you stand still, you die. But you don't know where you're going. Unless you have a lantern, which I have a feeling you don't, is what you're telling me. So it might be good to back up and go back closer to industrial and then go the other way. Or you try to go through the dark pit area. Because the dark area still links up to some good places. It's basically the whole middle area and bottom of what is essentially a giant sphere of a map is, bottom left is really dark. But bottom right is not, the whole right side is not, and the start on the left is not, and the top. But you gotta go through the middle at some point, and one of the paths is not bad, because there's no enemies really. But the lower parts is... I don't know if that makes sense. I'm going to play a game now. But yeah, the lantern mice can help. If you really want that as a thing. But it can be annoying to move them around. But there's actual lanterns, and there's the little blue bulbs that you can find that also help. When you throw them. Spider-Man. Still will say, don't watch me play Saint. Unless you've literally already watched a full playthrough. I did that wrong, but that's fine. You need to do that either. Okay. Not gonna worry about it then. It's me, Spider-Man. Green Goblin. Fine with spoilers. Still suggest you don't get spoiled for Saint. That's still something you should play. There's so much to Rain World that if you want to spoil yourself for everything else before you get to Saint, that you'd probably be pretty okay with it. But Saint's a very much a... You won't get it as well unless you've done the rest of everything else. That's unfortunate. In the meantime, I won't pay too much attention. Okay. Well, hope you figure out dark area. Remember, the game's not linear. You don't necessarily need to go through it And there's a lot of other paths you can backtrack and try out if you don't want to figure out going through it blind. Otherwise, you check map is the biggest thing and try to get glowy friends to help you. I mean, if people want to do Hunter before and after, it's whatever. There's definitely a lot of people who have done everything but Hunter. Because it's scary. It's too scary. Oh boy, I sure love having rocks. Whoa. Hunter's eating the Artificer, except Artificer doesn't have a cycle limit. Which some people are just gonna fail immediately upon cycle limit existing at all. Artificer also has an answer to every combat situation, while Hunter does not. Kinda busted LMAO. Hunter combat isn't bad. Being heavier is also pretty good. Even for minor movements, it's actually a big deal. Say Hunter is stronger than Artificer. I don't know about that. The amount of things you can get away with is Artificer. The Artificer Maul can be quite a bad thing, yeah. That definitely makes the combat different. I wasn't supposed to eat those, but whatever. Source to TV, my different shoes. I don't know what that is. I did notice your message. That was unfortunate. Grabbing a spirit of the corpse, yeah. You just gotta make sure you know what you're grabbing. It's really just what grab does. Does it actually, when you try to grab, prioritize a body? I feel like that's not the case. It's still just like normal grab, but then you're holding grab and then you're... I love this ambient. does have priority. That is bad. In most cases, you are just killing things anyway. Just stun creatures. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Throwing them can still make you survive. But say you grab a red lizard, you're probably dying. Base note ×2. You clip inside the lizard. How is that good? Oh yeah, that kind of happens. Why did this song play? I actually hit the trigger that time, which is funny. Full of spiders. Don't you wish you were full of spiders? Oh, okay. Why? At least they're scaring them towards me. Would be a cool custom slug. That's kind of cool, actually. Wait a minute. You might be onto something. What if you were just the Colestipedes? No Slugcat involved. Playing an RTS now. Jolly co-op emotes. Yeah, you would be there. Okay. You fools. You've let me slip right past you. Mm. Visceral calories. Why? Why are you there? Also, if y'all didn't know, in 1.9 downpour, whatever, the spiders now become literally invisible in darkness. And then in this sort of palette, you saw that one was white. Lighting bug crash will never repatch. It's something to do with loading. Because if you go back and forth, the same patch of grass won't be the color. Why? Why is it? Why is it? Now, what if we brought the Eek into Subterranean? I wonder if that would be good. I don't think that would be good. We had a jetfish, or maybe we killed the Eek, and maybe we can get the jetfish sliding boost. Maybe that. I wish you could just let go of the Saint Tongue, not just have to jump out of it every time. Rival services of Eeks. $15 for all but 3 echoes. They're so far away. Are we? Are we? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, CMC passerby. We're not doing Twitch integration. Oh! I don't know if he was actually throwing at me. Bad. No. Stop. Thought you guys gave me a bat fly. That sound was so clear and distinct. Oh, there? I'm gonna touch it. Okay, you're escaping. Just on mass shape. What does that mean? Is there actually a good way to determine it from shape? Get out of my house! Higher antlers means higher combat status and aggression. Okay. And that makes sense. It's not always true, but yes. And there's a lot more to aggression and spear ability. Well, there's a lot more to spear and attacking than aggression. Although aggression's all that really matters for us. Please, game, stop doing that. Or parry your spears. The reflexes to parry spears is a bit different than that, although they probably would also throw. Because there's a different stat for reflexes and it has nothing to do with aggression, as far as I'm aware. And they will parry any spear that come towards them. I've thrown a spear at a scavenger, it turned around, parried it, and then turned back around to touching the ground. It didn't even know I was there. It just knew that there was a spear in the air and needed to parry it. That's also how you see a lot of scavengers get stabbed. Because one, like, there'll be the one that's really good at parrying up front, and then one behind it will throw at you. And then it'll turn around instantly, throw a spear, trying to parry the spear that that one just threw, and stab the one in the back in the face. Which is one of the funnier clips I've ever seen. It was a scav that was extremely good at combat and high reflexes that I fight a lot on a... Can't believe that just happened. Why has he gotta be there? Fought a lot on a run of mine. And it literally turned around and stabbed one of his friends at one point. So we have to go back like that because there was a spider in the pipe there and it's literally impossible for him to move unless he unloads. Can't get by him. There's some weird mask scavenger visuals because they look crazy when they don't have their actual mask on. Approximate sum, yeah. The actual mask scavengers, I mean. You see the same as me. Drainage no longer here. Why'd I go down? Scavenger consumer. I've lost like a minute for that. Food to -1 for popcorn. Does it work as expended? What? I have no idea. I've never heard of someone doing that. So glad you can do that now instead of just dying instantly. That makes sense. I like that idea, actually. What if it's always been like that? What if you could have, like, food go bad in shelters or something? The poppers knocked me over. Should not have thrown them. But there's no centipede over here. I think they got both of them. I don't know how many there are, though. How dare you get in my way? That was real good. Please don't kill me, good sir. I'm just a wee boy. Tried to hit me with a rock. Just a wee lad. Please don't kill me. So glad he didn't pop. I didn't think I was starting to drown. I thought it was just barely not. Oh my goodness, there was a third one. There's usually only 2 in this room. Oh goodness. I haven't died to those snails in a while. There was another one! I had to watch out for that guy. 27 minutes. Regon's in Moon at 27 minutes. And I thought I was doing okay. "20 times multiplier for glowweed." This will affect the glowweed stocks. The glowweed economy. Two minutes behind. On 4 minutes behind? Of course, we had no low grav for the only part I want low grav on. Sage. I didn't actually look at the prompts. Is there any saint related ones for art month? Maybe I should do one of them. I think we do like a fast 3D model. There's a Saint Day. Gonna replay the campaign for that one. You can do the speed run wild. It's the only way. Literally nothing else you can do. Not sure I can pull it off. Just something more involved, I'm guessing. Well, if you don't want to do whatever you're thinking of, I want to make a 5 Pebbles Moon 3D model at some point. Would you be able to do a reference thing for either of them? Otherwise, don't worry about it. Powered on it the first time. I still want to... I think I talked to you about it. The Rivulet animation, the speedrun animation. That's still something in the back of my mind, because I just like the idea so much. My figure bearer needs there. If I ask Saren about it, it would do well with that. I want to mess with new shaders too. And the shininess that is Poblable and Moonable would be relevant. Should I... How much of the arm should I include into their back? Like, what should I even do for that? What's happening? The connecting plate thing? I know Nano Ferret had a really good idea of what it would kind of look like. Literally why. Help me. Help. Die. Stop. Help. Surprised he actually hit me. Let alone not actually grab me. EI hop be gone. Where'd that rock go? Man, I wanna commission people for more emotes, but literally don't have space for them. That's how I like boosted the Discord and put a bunch on Discord. I've thought about that. Hello, cat design. Okay. I'm behind by 4 minutes to Regon. So right now we're looking at a 59 is the best time that I can get. Why? Isn't this just great? Like pup and eating. I didn't make the bread though. It's the noise. From Signalis. Signalis noise. Die. Oh. Hello. Hello. We're gonna pause so I can talk about things. Hello. Hello, JB next. Thank you for the raid. Also, thing that I'm going to say now, because I know you play Rainworld. I'm playing Saint. If you haven't already played Saint, recommend don't watching anything that I'm doing. Don't say this is a bad thing like a push you or anything. Just don't. I really do recommend. You can spoil yourself on everything else. Don't watch a second of Saint. Of course, that's up to you. But hello, how you doing? How was stream? And I hope you're doing well. It's been a while since we've talked. Bread. More speedruns I see? Yes, of course. I'm the person that moderates the speedrun.com. But yes, if you haven't played Saint, I'd recommend not watching me play this because I'm doing more Saint. But I'm trying to get close and practice one of Regon's runs that they recently did of this category to see if I can do under an hour for this run. Doing okay. Yes, hope you're doing well. I am going to continue playing game. Thank you for raid again. And hope you have a good rest of your day. And if you still want to stay and watch, how did stream go? Is the question. And why am I dropping frames? What's happening? You could probably play at some point. Yes. Things good? Yes. I'm doing alright, at least right now, everything considered. Working on some new projects, and then I'm gonna have more time to do stuff like streamer YouTube. With how things are changing. So that might be something. I want to do more 3D modeling, especially. But otherwise, I really want to get my Saint speedrun stuff into some marathons. So I can show off the game. Starring Sandby. I don't know what that is. What kind of game is that? Also, very big spoilers in a second. did that run. Red. The evil lizard. Action Passport came out last November. Very cool. That might be something to look at. I'll look that up right now, actually. Gotta go to sleep. I got all I want. Thank you for stopping by, and hope you have a good sleep and then into work days this week. Coloration's fun. Let's see gameplay. It's like Katana Zero, but I know even less of what's happening on screen. I don't know how to explain it other than that. Seems alright. Might have to look at that more. I don't know how to do this. Oh, I guess I do this. I'm breaded out. I can take over. Of course. Why is that pole there to mess me up? $160 loaves of bread. It's time to not give you those points back. Ooh. Is there any karma flowers in the final saint area? Never thought about that. Forest mod, blah 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 blah. Oh, hello, counter kitty. Welcome. We're doing more saint. I'm 4 minutes behind Regon's world record. I have a lot of small optimization to do better. Probably more than 4 minutes now. But yes, I hope you're doing well. I hope Dark Souls is going well too. Are we? The bread was too much. Oh, I forget there's a little platform thing there. Can't just slap against the wall and line up perfectly. Didn't start the ability. For some reason. That's pretty good. That last little bit there. Please don't be in here. Oh, I was like, don't. I hope one of these guys isn't in here. Hope one of them isn't in there. Do have 5 in this region. I've never seen more than 3 in a room, but thankfully I've never seen more than 3 in a room. Oh. So did I say counter kitty and not Kinko kitty? I'm sorry, your names are both the same length. I think you both use orange. And abbreviation KK. But hello. I hope I'm not spoiling Saint for you right now. I forget if you beat everything. I think you did. I always forget who did what. That's why I mentioned Dark Souls. Counter kitty does Dark Souls. I beat, okay. Ugh. Why do y'all have the same names? Kinko Kitty and Counter Kitty. And I've been talking to both of y'all recently. Love you, Underwater Saint. It is funny. No! How could you? 3 or 4 different potatoes. Well, right now there's Patemi. Gotta stick together. You gotta start speedrunning Dark Souls, Kinko Kitty. You gotta become skeleton cat themed too. Skeleton cat. It's the only way. I don't know if that's faster. Whoa. Please. $47. Oh, I feel like I always get to this point at 47. That's not that good. I'm gonna get like a 102 at best, I think, is what I'm looking at right now. Because it's like 45 minutes from this shelter after move. I'll do it. She dieted good. Maybe I don't use the tongue there. So I tried to play Metal Gear Solid 3 Kengo Kitty. And the game wouldn't launch. And then as of yesterday, it simply decided that it would launch. Why would it do that? Nothing changed. Konami. I just wanna play Metal Gear Solid 3. I still don't know what happens in it. I think a man gets his arm broken. That's pretty cool. I haven't tried to launch it myself. It's kind of weird how they set all that up. Dang. They even use third party. Is it third party? I don't really know why it works like that. It's to allow it so you get a lot of extra material. And you can set up some other settings only in there. And by extra material, there's a lot of like special books and whatever that you can get from it. Oh my goodness! It was suplex! He was actually suplex. That was kind of funny though. Oh! What's he doing? Going in backwards again. Hello, Saren. Hello. Fee Origin requiring Origin. I never played Fee. It seemed alright. Not installing Origin. You don't have to install Origin for Titanfall anymore. Because it's on Steam now. Also, have you seen the Art Month stuff, Saren? Seems relevant for you. What was that? Like something just hit the ceiling. Oh, he got out. Ah! Wow. Finish your Rain World project. Is there anything specific you want to tell us about the Rain World project? Does it involve finishing all of the arena challenges? I forget if you've done it. It'd be cool to see people stream that. Stream on the Rain World category. 53 minutes. We're 3 minutes behind. It's gonna take 10 minutes for me to go through this. We're technically 8 minutes behind, but I'm going by that. Anime opening thing? Oh yes, I saw that. That is the project you're talking about. Well, well. Other than that, I'm gonna be setting up a thing that we were gonna do Christmas time for a speedrun event thing for the anniversary. Nothing too big. And the infamous one, yes. The one in Bad Place, but you have to kill a bunch of stuff, is okay once you get used to it. Do not lick me. Do not lick. The infamous one, challenge 70. The only one we know. Toho, my beloved. Toho in not Toho. Alright. Wanna gamble? Alright, who thinks we're gonna die in the Sky Island version of Rubicon? Again. And lose a run. I'm prepared. I've made my peace. Or this room. We also can die in this room. Oh, I love this. I hope that Cyan died. Decided to try that challenge. Just think of it as Fury. Dealing with learning language keyboard controls. The terrible place to learn. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. But you did good with Pilgrimage. It sounded like you were looking at Hunter. I think you said something about that. I might be wrong about that. Oh, that was someone else. Hunter's story is honestly one of the best runs I've done. And I enjoy it immensely. I don't have enough charge to do this well. This room. Check Hunter too. You did none of the funny ability cats. Why? Also, the someone did a new Gourmand food quest run. That's actually pretty good. Doesn't mean you have to look at it, but it's a thing that happened. And you reminded me of it. No. Oh my goodness. Whew. That was the room I'm really scared about. It's this one. There he is. I'm gonna go left. Why are they both here? Do you know why it's like this, little man? Why is there two of them? Why is he in the next room? I don't want to go in there. The moment I go in the next room, it locks behind me. And I don't want them to be in there. St. Tesla charging station. You don't see me. I'm not real. The red lizard's right here. Why is he right there? It's just wasting my time. I could have been closer to the hour mark. Artie's pretty good. I'm not really able to read right now. I'm trying to do pretty good right now. Artie Fisher. Good excuse to play more Artie. You're carrying a body for most of it, and it's some of the hardest stuff you need to do. The King Scavenger is legitimately easy once you understand. That's not a joke. The King Scavenger is easy. He doesn't even get a spear and he dies if you do it right. Don't use explosive. Use one spear and then one spear bound below. Hundred angler press. Terraria moment. Perfect. I'm gonna go for it. Where'd all the orange lizards go? They fell. Good. Good. Almost sub-hour. But really, not really. We did a lot of things not great. Oh, that red lizard kind of slowed us down, too. Hello, the Oxifer. Welcome. Oh, okay. Very good. That's a good time. Yeah, the timer stops when that last transition, so we don't need to do the rest of it. I'm not going to worry about it. Why does State Person ascending as it's already achieved its goal? Because it can continue to have its cycle never end instead of ascending land. Speaking of Gord, I want to get back into pricing Gord today. Story. I don't know how good story is. But I legitimately find Food Quest. Really look at Food Quest Wild. Look at the best run on Food Quest right now. Under an hour. Pipe Yard looks good in that run. Shoreline to Sky Islands actually kind of liked it. This in Terraria, 2 games I'm aiming at 100% billion in the year in Terraria. It's mostly because I have the fishing achievement left. Yeah. What you're saying? 100%. Keyboard. Keyboard things going good. Oh, yes. I must DM you, Saren, because I had an idea that you don't have to agree with, but I still want to ask you anyway. Oh. Okay, I poked you about it. See how you think. Because I think that's one of the days there, and I know you have your other project. It's just a suggestion that I'm having a thought of. Alright. Alright, well, we'll see how it goes going forward. I want to look at the... Yeah, it sounds good. I want to look at the art month again. Rain World Art Month. I'm getting stuff from 2 years ago, unfortunate. It's on Steam. Actually, no, I look on Discord. Rain World. Server announcements. Server news? Rain World news? Yes. Rivulet, submerged superstructures, Chumno Canopy. We can get to include the gutter in the chimney canopy. On your Discord, I found it. Fire eggs. I like that one. I like fire eggs. That's a fun one. I think that'll be a cool one to look at. Taming, crafting, saint. Filtration system. I mean, you can eat the fire eggs too. You become the fire egg. What happens if a slug pup eats a fire egg? Do they become artificer? 2 region prompts in a row. That is kind of big. Filtration system, worm grass, lantern, glowweed. Worm grass could go into gooey duck as well. And yeeks. Wish there was yeeks here, although maybe it's better they don't right now until they upload the fix for them. I'm going to drop for the crafting prompt of the head cannon that Gourmand keeps an anvil in their stomach and they spits it up to craft. So I believe the lore is, or at least the joke lore is, Gourmand has everything in their stomach, and it's them putting 2 items in their stomach and taking 1 out. Is how crafting works. So it just has more items in their stomach. That's how they're able to just make food, make items from food. He has a whole ecosystem there. The other joke thing is you stab them and just like thousands of items come pouring out. Infinite mass. Lantern glowweed. Glowweed's fun. I wish I had a different name from glowweed. Leviathan, spiders in general. Achievement, the monk, bombs. Achievement, the saint. Like, couldn't have done a new achievement. The martyr probably wouldn't have been good, actually. But achievement, mother would have been good. Granddaddy Longlegs, though. Beehives. Someone needs to draw the glitch. The beehive glitch. That's not really something you can draw. Martyr was done last year, was it? I remember that. Oh, I remember that now. Backflip. Your 7th anniversary Nightcat. Nightcat isn't real, guys. We can't give them hope. Nightcat isn't real. Overseas unfortunate development. What about past garbage waste? That would have been kind of cool. We all hate Nightcat. No Nightcat. Okay, I'm gonna do 3D modeling now. I need to take a break though, because that was a lot of things happening. Oh, just a blank canvas for Nightcat then. People are gonna do Pain Cat for Nightcat. Is probably what's gonna happen for that one. All right, I'll be right back. Oh. Oh. Oh, I forgot to put the BRB screen up. It's here now. We made it. Oh. Where is the song I want? Webba. I'll play this song for a little bit. Update required for Blender. That's not good. I've purposely made it so it's stuck at version 3.6. Why would it need an update? Because every time it updates, it breaks all the things. Yes, it is a Fantasy Star song. Sheldon. Hello, Sheldon. We completely didn't. None of us really played the Valentine's Day event. That's fine, though. Didn't really matter. We could do a play on a weekly plus 50% XP. That would be pretty good time to play if we ever really wanted to. Otherwise, it's Easter or the anniversary. 100% on the anniversary. The bonuses that happen during the anniversary are a lot. There's a lot. It's hard to explain what they do, but it's more than worth it to play then. I'm bringing up my two models, that being the one I'm referencing for help, and the one model I actually need. Is this the correct one? Yes. No, the only one that'll matter is August, and then there's Easter. August, the entire month of August, I believe, is the anniversary event, and it's you can get random items called badges anywhere, and you can trade those in for really, really good items. They open up some of the best missions that you can do in the game that are separate from the fiasco missions. It's easier, like the Christmas fiasco missions. It's easier to go to specific locations. Like if I want to go specifically to Cave 2, I can do that mission. That's going to be available. And there's a really high density of enemies again. Stuff like that. And then as the whole community kills enemies collectively, it'll start hitting milestones, which will unlock boosts for everyone. So everyone gets like plus 25 after they hit 100,000 kills collectively. None of the evil dogs. We have to kill those guys for the plus 20 attack speed item. So we're going back. We either do that or we wait till we get to ultimate and try to get the plus 40 item and just skip the plus 20 entirely. Let me look that up again. So there's God Battle, Heavenly Battle, and V101. And God Battle you can only get from the dog, the X guy, or the robot that's also there. The blue one, not the red one. Depending on the ID you have. You can also get it from Rare Creature on Very Hard in episode 4, a specific one. Don't know why. I wouldn't go for it though. That way. The Heavenly Battle, which is 40 times attack speed, super worth it. Like actually something we'll go to and if we get to ultimate is if we have a blue full ID, you just go to ruins and you'll get it because it's off of the bulk and the bell claw. So you'll see both of those pretty fast. Otherwise, you'll want a red or your ID, Sheldon, at actually no, not your ID. Yours is not dark green. Whoever's dark green. Dark green can fight just a normal punching robot. And then yeah. And V101, which is the best unit in the game, which gives you the 40 attack speed and a bunch of other bonuses. We want your ID at mines, but it's a 1 in 3,000 chance. So it's like, I don't really want to go for that. There's different shades of green. You have the light green, and then there's dark green. Dark green is Ice Toblerones, as I said. I'm gonna bring up the model here for y'all to see in a little bit. Behold! Pant! Behold! This took 3 hours. This took more than 3 hours. I'm only happy with it now. And even then, I just like extended the part where the belly is and it's not really in good spots. Blah, 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 blah. Confirm. Yeah, there's 10 IDs, and I take up 2 of them. And then I think we have one on most of the other IDs. What is this going to be a model of? Or is it? Why is the empty hidden? There it is. I'm looking at it from the wrong side. This guy. I feel like I'm going to add clothes, but I don't know how I want to do that yet. So we're gonna worry about the lack of roundness here later, but we're gonna extend the body and try to get it so I can start on the head and the. We're gonna finish the chest today, is what I want to do. Is basically what I mean, and then have a good start to the arms and the neck, which is gonna be important to me. We're probably not gonna be finished the chest, but we're gonna have something. I've made this in not a great way, really. Where I'm making it really hard on myself, but I'm kind of learning a different. I want to touch everything so I understand why a lot of things are the way they are, and I'm starting to see how they've made the model, and they're making it a lot easier and simpler than I am doing it. Because I fussed over every node for a while, just getting this section, the lower part. Have no side profile. This needs to not be straight. But yeah, we have. There's 10 IDs. I fill yellow bows and pink. Bronze is white. We don't really have anyone on orange, although Inticus is orange. Evo is technically red, but Evo hasn't played. Purple is Nano. Can't even say their name. Fletcher is blue. Crab is light blue. You are green, and Ice Tobrones is dark green. So we don't have red or orange IDs, but that's not stuff we really care about. The red would have been nice because it has ability for armor stuff. My pink ID is actually pretty useless for except for certain things. Okay. Let's start poking this in a second. Yes. Hello, Bloopy Fox. Hello. How do body work, though? How do they work? Okay. Think we're getting somewhere. Actually, you know what? I think that'll be better. Hello, just Chimera. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Water time. Go check something real quick. Ooh, funny wave. I should probably add the. Guess there really isn't anything. I want to say if there's like a nudity tag, do that, but I don't think that exists. There's the sexual themes thing, but that's not relevant. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mm. I really want to push this up. Sure, wait. Can I? Yes. This feels too big. Maybe it'll make more sense if I really thicken the body more. Do we really want to make the body thicker, though? I was on a very long day's bedtime for me. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Sheldon. I hope you have a good rest and the rest of your week as well. I will be working on this. Thinking about how I want to do this. Like, we really want to separate and expand from here. Okay. We need to play a different song. Well, what do we play? Hmm. I always want to do something different, but I always just don't know. I don't know, man. I didn't mean to stop that song. We'll see how much ads I get on this one. I need to actually update the music command. Hmm. I have so many different screens to look at. Oh. don't know what to do at this point. I guess I need to push everything out a lot more before it becomes relevant. It's kind of just gonna be node density for a little while. Kind of just do this, forget about it. I'm liking the general shape we're already getting. I just gotta push it down at the top. I'll make this one the farthest out on this side. I need to bring out, starting from here, I think. It's kind of like these two go up and the rest of the belly kind of extends here. So let's bring it out. See how we feel first. We can probably change general proportions. Something like that, maybe? I think we bring it out more on the base here. This little gap here is annoying me. That's okay. Yeah. That feels a little better. It's getting this crease here. That's kind of the weird part. 3D modeling scary. Hello, Val. Are you ready for art month? Oh, you just reminded me. I need to do the 3D print of your art. I started doing it, the setting it up, but I didn't actually go through with pretty printing it. I don't believe. I've been thinking about that. But yes. Art month looks good. It's always hard to tell how it's gonna go. We got beehives on there. Beehives. Beehives. Try to line that up a bit better. Feeling better about the front. The roundedness has occurred. It feels like it's looping back into itself a bit, which I don't want just yet. Hello, Drecky. Oh, I think I got a new best for me on Saint Story. I already forget what time it was. I think it was a 103. I want to get under 1 hour. Um, Regon's best, which is world record that they just submitted, is a 55:30. So it's gonna be pretty hard to get under an hour. Probably sure what I'm gonna do most of the time. I'm probably gonna do something very couple of prompts. Okay. That'll be cool to see though. Hmm. Hmm. Why is there such a gap here? There isn't over here. Hmm. I hope the sunless sky things have been going well, Dricky. That game seems cool. I feel like I'm missing something when I'm watching that. Like, there's gotta be something big going on that I just don't understand. Britain would bomb the sun. They would do that. Don't you agree, Val? Caused me to waste a bit of time. I know you have to play as a bunch of different characters, and you only get like certain options like once or anything, but I assume there's still like an ending. It's not just a bunch of experiences as different characters. Uh-oh. I'm being assaulted. Britain bombing the sun. But I hate Mario. I don't actually hate Mario. Do 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 do. Main quest. I mean, you went back to the dead people place, and now their ship is running for some reason. I still don't know how that's gonna work. It's like, is it actually going to move? Are we going to see it someplace else? They move when they instantly die? A lot of stuff you gotta do after comes like some days and weeks to check out. Definitely sounded like you like leave and come back. It's like, oh, I want this week and this another week. Only buy rubbery lumps. That's all I've learned. Life desires is a rubbery lump. That's all I know. How do we get the outline I want now? I need to... Should you, though? No! Do you know Intel is partnering? Didn't want to press that button. I don't know what the shape I want to go for is. I guess we bring it out lower. Maybe we're too far out here now. I gotta like bring these in a bit too. Yeah, that's better. How round is the roundness? Surface of driver, a sketchy website claiming not only the free download, also a free virus. Wow. Sometimes I question how I haven't gotten a virus. I'm gonna run Windows Defender right now. I always wonder if I should like buy some fancy antivirus program. I keep getting recommended by people who actually know what they're talking about to just use Windows Defender because Microsoft is actually pretty on it. Okay, we're gonna stop listening to this playlist as much as I like Glitch City stuff. And I've never heard these songs either, and I like it so far. Much of there was in Windows 7. Yes. Fair. Like the point emote. That's very funny. The love 4 point. That works out very well. Hmm. It's finally facing the screen point. Yes, that's what I was saying. The 2D thing where they just press a button, it's them pointing at the screen. Oh. Thought I turned it off. Smoothing it. Yes. I'm looking at the example model I'm looking at right now. I think we bring this whole line here high to compensate for the roundness. Virus free, the way it's written is much funnier. Comes with virus. Maybe it comes with antivirus. It's McAfee, which is a virus. Don't do it. Don't download McAfee. Avoid that one. There's a lot of things that for some reason bundle into it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Not me. Don't want that. Far out do you think we should bring this? Like, it's like, okay. But like this band here, I think should almost be flat to the ground at a point. Is still sold in stores. Wow. Is that significant roundness? I think we're doing pretty good for ourselves there. I think we need to not have it how this is going, though. A little better. It's like too pronounced now. And I want to smush this together, these three lines. Maybe I don't worry about that. This line, though. Yeah, I like that better. Yeah. Some very strange topology. They have it where this just is kind of like up here. and then is way over here so that this whole line can kind of expand out. I'm gonna stop the ad. Oh, no ad actually. The final song on the playlist because I skipped close to the end. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, ba, 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 da, do. Do, 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 do. What happened here? Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 da, da. I don't know if I should inset this like that. Does that even make sense? Really? I like purposely had it there initially, but now I should just kind of keep it round. Keep it round. Well, that sure is that. Oh. I feel like we need to mold it into the rest of the body better, but I can only really do that if I start bringing this up. Okay, sorry. The final ad before I can finally have the Giga playlist. There we go. Do 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 do. I gotta bring a spine curve, and I think I need to make bigger to compensate for that. The legs also seem quite lacking right now. I think it needs to be thicker here, like pointing out going this way. Let's wait on this actually, because I need to fix that. Let's move this first, though. Do 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 ba ba ba. Hot chocolate milk came from brown cows. That's how they get the chocolate. It's made of sweat. I don't know what that is, but now people used to tell that to people that it was from brown cows. So it makes enough sense. So don't worry about it too much. I think we're doing okay. I feel like I need to bring the whole thing out more, though. Just this section, though. This line's like too straight. I think I need to move it around a bit. It's apparently just water. Interesting. I like don't want this to be smooth. Find the pink cow. Surely there's a pink cow out there somewhere. Pink cow. I do not believe there are pink cows. from the first images that I've seen. I think I need to bring out this line here. Do, 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 do. Hello, Dapper Plague Rat. Well, we're figuring out how this works. Because I don't know. I sure don't know. Feels like I have too many notes. Well, that sure is what this is. Like, I need to make the leg thicker. I think that's most of my problem here. You're too thin, White Paws. You have no meat. I think I have the right idea, but I've leaned too far forward up here. Like, let's try to make this line vertical, I think. Let's actually make both of these lines vertical. Actually, put this dot like right here, but then we need to bring the rest out. Is this practice, or do you have a model this is for? Well, this is gonna be the base of making this guy here. And yeah. Hmm. There's a whole lot of cake on stream. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Let's bring this out. I think I got lowered. Hello, Blue and Tone. Ugh, bluestone sticks. Hello. Welcome to this. Didn't think that grabbed that. That verdicts is, oh goodness. How does this keep happening? Hello. Yes. We're working on the new model. At least the base of it. And I'm trying to figure out what's good. I think maybe we bring this down. This whole line here. Do 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 do. Pop pop. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Have you saved yet? Not a single time. Since I started an hour ago. It's saved now. Oh, that was the previous song we were listening to. We're listening to this one now. Do... think I need to stop looking at up here, even though I know it's like off, and expand down here. Make the leg make more sense. And go from there. I want to make this is the middle. I'm going to say of the leg is like right here. And I want it to go straight down. So that means all the others got to compensate. Spoiler alert. This doesn't get what I want. This too thick. Or too thick. Water time. Hello the flicker. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Not a lurk anymore. Exposed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that actually get what I want? Kinda. You don't think you've seen the rib before? You haven't seen my emote? I enjoy the Riv emote very much. Hello, Thalber. We gotta figure it out at some point. So it's happening now. You know it's the most important. But I love the Riv one. The Riv one works great. I think I need to bring this back. And the both of them together like that is great. Hmm. I think we're oval enough on this leg. It's the leg that I need to get right before I go back into making this good. Hmm. Man, I hate this vertice. How? As I bring this up, bring it close. Yeah. When there's more leg to shape, I'm not going to add vertices from what I have. I like this topology a lot, if that's what you're trying to say. Hmm. Let's think about this one right now. I don't like how it's like point and point. It's kind of okay back here, but up front, not so much. We want it coming out more. Out here. I'm liking these positions a bit better. Kind of stretching out here, but that's good. I think we bring it back a bit though. I don't want it to get smaller. I want it to get bigger. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 ba, 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 da, 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 do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, 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 do, 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 do. I don't like having V's like that, but it's probably fun. It's probably for the best too, actually. I'm too conformative here. Let's do something crazy. Let's bring everything out to compensate. Do, Well, maybe a little too condensed. However, outside of the stretching here, I kind of like it. Maybe we condense all of this. I kind of don't want to. Like, I just need to now expand this into this space. Hopefully we don't move anymore. It's like too much. No! Although just chimera. I need to like slow the curve. I think is my best bet. Hello, Call the Kobold. Hello. Good morning. Part of me wishes I didn't do the waste first, because now I gotta stare at this forever. Oh, I feel bad. Y'all gotta stare at this. This is not the normal type of stream. Please understand. I had to bring this in. We're like going too far out again. Just keep it like that. Truly got the authentic Rainworld experience. What does that mean? They got killed. They were murdered. All right, what do y'all think of the roundness? Should I smooth the curves a bit more? Should I leave it as it is and never touch it again? Should I make the legs thicker or the body at the top thicker? Those are the options. I think we're going to make these two bands thicker anyway, but we can do that later. Otherwise, it would be pinching in here, kind of making this more round. Looking good. Okay, I think I'm gonna move on from messing with here, and we either go down or we go up, which we should probably go up so we can have connection points for all the limbs, and then I might make the limbs like disembodied off to the side first, so I can mess with it. Mark seam. That'll be good. So the model I'm looking at my other screen that I'm basing a lot of stuff off of, I do like how it's doing the seams here for the UV for the textures. Because it's putting it in places you're not really going to look at, or at least is generally not going to have a lot of detail. And having it go around like this, I think is great. Although I could UV unwrap White Paws in the worst possible way ever, and it would still be fine because it's all white. I'm just gonna put an outline, and then everything will pop. I don't know how I want to do the fur though. Because I think we could do some things, and I'd rather not keep it as literal human stomach pelvis area. I want to cover that up more later. Something bad happened up here. Oh wait, no, this is always messed up because I never finished doing that. Just kind of put it there. I think I kind of did it from here, and this just went up as well. This, oh, this seems needs to be moved. It's a little too low. Better. I thinking I will stop. It's so weird to look at. There's so much. Oh, there's so much to think about. I guess I'm glad I started here because then I really get to think about and see how everything just affects each other. Okay. It's fine person raid time. We have someone playing Tunic. We have someone playing Lethal Company. We have someone playing Kina Bridge of Spirits. And there's someone playing Dead by Daylight that I haven't raided before. My brother walked off into a deathless pit 3 different times. After the 3rd time, I was like, let's start newer, easier. Our original expedition was me with Saint and him as Gourmand. Yeah. This is why I feel like you give people Artificer the first time they play. Maybe that's too easy. I don't know. Or at least you can't, I don't know, you gotta be with them if you're doing pits almost, because that's pretty rough. Easy to instantly get tortured. Dead by Daylight time, we could do that. All perks on Expedition, okay. It's still, I don't know. You're not used to it. You just instantly, you're not playing for another 5 minutes. That's kind of annoying. All right, this is an 18 plus channel. Although, I don't know what to consider what I was just doing. But I'm gonna rate TM Rocky. They're a friend of Leon's. And they play Dead by Daylight. I used to play Dead by Daylight a decent bit in the past. They are just testing the new killer on the PTB. Peanut butter. I don't know what it stands for. Public testing broadcast? PTB? I don't know what the last one is. I will stream probably not Thursday because I'm gonna do Helldivers again with people. I'll see if I can stream tomorrow. Actually, yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. I feel like I had something to do tomorrow. Finest kinds of a signing contract wasn't ready for it because there's always stuff. Right. And then Saturday is Left 4 Dead things, which of course, if there's people here interested, we can try to get something going. However, we're gonna have more than 8 people, so there's gonna be one 4x4 lobby going, and then there's gonna be a runoff either campaign or versus lobby going if we have extra people, and then trade off people. But that'll be a thing.